Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you all are happy, healthy, and sane. We're going to be opening up some coconuts. We'll be using this little contraption here, okay? I've had a better one, but I can't find it. So because of that, we're going to use what we have, okay? So let's get some coconuts. All right, and I'm gonna show you how to open them up. And we're gonna pour some water. We're gonna pour some water. This is clean. You can pour some water in here. We're gonna use some mason jars. Right here. We're gonna use some mason jars and we're gonna pour some water. Nice coconut water. Get it nice and ready for tomorrow morning. Right, so when you wake up in the morning, you'll already have some coconut water ready to go. So let's get some coconuts. How's everybody doing this evening? Ugh. Hope that you're doing well. Ugh. So, come on in, everybody, come on in. I hope that you're doing well. So what we're gonna do, ugh, we got a whole thing of coconuts here, okay? So we buy it by the bag, right? And we buy it by the bag, and since we buy it by the bag, they give you 10 in the bag, and basically the price is about $25, okay? So make sure that you can see very well. And we're also gonna use, kind of straighten up my camera a little bit so you got full on access attention. There you go. We could turn the lights on too, so it won't be so dark and you have better lighting so you can see even better. How does that look for you? Does that look good? Hello. So these are not avocados. This is coconut water. These are coconuts, green coconuts, not avocados. So we're gonna do a demonstration on how to open up green coconuts, okay? All right, so we're gonna open those up. All right, thanks for coming on to the live. I hope that you're doing well. I know, right? Can you have some? Sure. Let me give you a nice glass of coconut water, right? If you were in my area, I would definitely give you a nice glass of coconut water, right? Hydrate you the way that you should be hydrated, right? This is some self-care, some self-love, and we're gonna take care of ourselves, okay? Even if we're a little tired, we're gonna cut open some nice coconuts. How does that sound? So, I'll have a nice glass for you, if that's okay. All right. Thanks for coming on to the live. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well this evening. Do you already know how to open up green coconuts? You already good in that department? You don't need to, do you need to know how to do it, or are you good? Talk to me, let me know what's going on. You already know how to open up a good green coconut? I got some young coconuts too that I'm gonna open up tomorrow, because I don't think I have the energy to do. I'm gonna go outside tomorrow, open up some young coconuts. So we got the young coconut here, right? I'm gonna open those up tomorrow. I'm gonna put them in the refrigerator, and we're gonna open that up tomorrow. We're gonna make some almond yogurt tomorrow with that. Coconut almond yogurt, we make fresh yogurt with coconut meat. Use the coconut meat, use the coconut water, and we peel up some almonds and we make some nice fresh, a nice fresh yogurt, all natural. Feels good going down. Put some dates in there. Put some flax seeds in there as well, right? And you got a nice snack there, right? So let's open up this bad boy. Let's make sure they actually gave us 10 coconuts. Typically they do. Thanks for joining the live. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I don't know if I'm gonna open up all of them. I'm probably just gonna open up maybe 2 or 3, okay? So let's take some of them out here. I'm gonna take them all out, but between today and tomorrow, I'll be opening all of them because I wanna make sure that I am good for this coming week, fully hydrated, making sure that me and my son, we feed ourselves very well. Okay, now this is a really good one. I wish all of them came that way. Look how nice this one is. This is real big and beautiful. I should have got 10 that look like this, right? Some of them are a little skimpy, right? Where they could have gave me some more, but this is honestly not a bad bag. This was really a pretty good bag. So I think I did very well when I picked that bag out. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Christ is Lord, for sure. Totally agree. Totally agree. Thanks for coming into the live. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and just put this in the trash right now. Right? Let's bring the trash can over. All right, because we're going to be discarding some things. I don't think I have to kind of rinse anything off. Honestly, I don't think I feel like I have to rinse the green coconut off because what I need is the water is inside, and this is a very hard shell. So I don't use baking soda and anything on coconut water, okay? Because the water is inside, all right? And I would hope that they don't spray any bad things inside of this. I would hope and pray that they do not do that, all right? But you never really know. So we can use just hot water, you know, at the tip top where I'm going to be cutting. Just use them a little bit of hot water, all right? Now, I probably could leave these in the sink up until tomorrow because I plan on chopping all of them. So I'll just leave everything in the sink, but I'll go ahead and get a couple of them too going so my son and I could start drinking. Let's start with the big juicy one here that looks really good. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please do so, okay? Let me know that you subscribe, you like my content. Let me know if you don't like it, right? And if you do like the content, please give me a like. Also, to leave me a comment if you subscribe so I can go and subscribe to your channel as well. Of course, I'll have to do that in 24 hours. So that's my homework for tomorrow, okay? So I have a watermelon knife, okay? I'll use whatever kind of knife you want, whatever you have, right? A nice thing to do too is use some gloves too, just to kind of like, just want to support you, make sure that you're safe, okay, and that you don't hurt yourself, okay? So really take your time to do this. I'm going to put all of these to the side because I'm going to focus on one coconut at a time, and I don't want these in my way. So we'll put those over to the side. Now we have this half of the sink to really cut the way that we want. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for joining my live. So this is where I'm going to cut, right? From the top here to here. I just need just a little bit of room there to cut this, okay? Just a little tip top here. And I'm just going to create a line, and I'm going to go all the way around. Okay, I'm probably a professional coconut opener. I can put that on my resume, honestly. Because I'm really good at opening coconuts now. Because I've been doing it all the time. So much now. So I hope that I can inspire you to do it too. Remember, we're going all the way around. Ring around the roses until we get the top hat off. All right, there we go. We got that top hat off good. See, we get the top, we get the hat, look like a little hat. And we take the top hat off, right? We can throw that away. We can discard that and get that out of our way. Okay, now I probably could have went a little deeper. I probably could have cut a little bit more off. We'll see what we can do here with this, right? What I'm trying to do is get deep down in here until I hit the bone, right? I want to be able to crack open the bone so the water can come through. All right, so be careful with this, okay? Watch your fingers, please, okay? Let's see how far we have to go down. You'll feel it. Okay, I feel it. So I could have went down because I feel the bone right there. Right there, you hear it? Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. All right? So I could have went down a little bit more. Maybe 2 inches, 3, deeper. Let's see if I can crack the bone open. There we go. We got her. We busted it. We busted the coconut cherry. There we go. So I'll take this typically when I do that. Not typically, but I do. And I take this little thing here and I push all the way. I push all the way down here. Okay. And we got a little bit of stuff here that we take out. And voila, there's your hole. You busted your coconut hole there. You busted that cherry. You busted that coconut. Pow. Now, you can give yourself a nice, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you. Now you're going to be an expert on how to open up coconuts. How about that? Give yourself a nice little straw and you say to yourself, I'm altogether beautiful. There is no defect in me. If you're a guy, you would say, I'm altogether handsome. There is no defect in me. And then you drink your coconut water. Oh my gosh. It is the best. It is so good. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you. We're spending Saturday, today's Saturday, opening up some coconuts. So, typically one coconut will fill up 1 glass. So if I have 10 coconuts, 10 glasses. Now this one's a big one right here. So this one may take a little bit more to, maybe a little bit more over 1 glass if you get them big and juicy like this. I typically don't see them this big and juicy, but looks like they have a good round here. I got another one that's nice and big and juicy here. Probably around about 3 of them that's big and juicy, right? And we should know all of the benefits of the coconut, right? It has, it's full of vitamin B, right? Vitamin B. Vitamin B complex that boosts your energy levels, your brain, and it changes the condition of your skin and your hair, right? Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's just so delicious. Oh my gosh. It offers antioxidant benefits. It's vital flora, robust immune system. It's full of potassium, hydration, blood pressure, heart health, magnesium, supports muscles and nerve function, and general immune health, right? All of these things that the coconut does, it's just medicine. You're buying medicine, $25. It does all of these things. You won't find any of this in the bottle of vitamins. It contains enzymes that aid in digestion and promote a healthy gut. So instead of buying those sugary drinks or caffeine, right, you would get coconuts. So good. Oh, I'm still drinking this. It's a lot to drink. So just imagine drinking this now and going to bed and waking up, how you're going to feel tomorrow morning. Your cells are going to be so happy. CELLS. You're fueling your cells, right? Wonderful coconut water. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side and we're gonna open up another one for my son and put it in a glass for him so he could get started on drinking his before it gets too late. So let's go to coconut number 2. Thanks for coming into my live. How are y'all doing? Tell me where you're from. All right, where are you from? Have you subscribed to my channel? Have you made a comment to let me know that you subscribed so I can come back to you tomorrow night and subscribe to your channel? Come on now, come on. Come on now, let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing, baby. Let me see which one I'm gonna get for him. Here's another big one. Let me, this came out. Let me save that one. Let me get, let's see. Any, mini, miny, moe, right? I don't know which one to choose, right? But they're so good for you. Okay. All right, so let's cut up this one. All right, hello, welcome in. Hello, I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for coming on to the live. What we're doing is opening up green coconuts. That's what we're doing. All right, and let me tell you again, we're gonna start cutting. I use a watermelon knife, probably not the best, right? But just any knife, just make sure that you're safe. I like to put gloves on just to kind of protect, well, they're rubber gloves, so I think it's gonna protect my hands. So I'm gonna cut from right here, and I'm gonna make a circle, cutting all the way around, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. You're going to strengthen up your arm muscles by doing this, okay? Don't be scared. Is that what Tyler Medea would say? Don't be scared. Can't be scared when it comes to your health now. All right, this is good. Perfect. Right? That's what the cat woman would say. Eartha Kitt. Perfect. I had it good the first time, then I messed up. All right. We're looking for that bone. Right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're looking for. I like to put it in the disposal hole too. Just for a cushion there. All right, let's tap it. Tap, 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 tap. Think we may have gotten it. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're gonna exercise your arm. You're gonna be stronger. Do this, you'll be stronger every day. All right. Another successful bust of a coconut. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pour this in this pot here. I'm gonna pour the contents in here. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get the water out this way, and we're gonna pour it into a glass. So you have to really hold on to this for a while because there's supposed to be a lot of water in there. Like I said, it's supposed to give me at least a glass. This one doesn't have a whole lot, but you gotta be patient and let the water come out. The smaller ones don't have a whole lot of water in it. Right, I don't know who's throwing them in the bags, but they're not getting the very big ones. You see like some kind of like super small ones, which is not cool. Right, but that's okay. We'll take what we can get, right? And we want to be in a position where we can get more. Honestly, we do. Thank you so much for coming to my live. I appreciate you all. Go ahead and like my video. I am teaching you something, right? It is very educational. If you like it, take the moment and click the like button for me, please. All right, so there we go. We got some water coming out of there. I guess if you hit it from a different angle, more water will come out. There we go. Now we're gonna get our glass full here. She's coming out, she's coming out. All right. When was the last time y'all had some fresh coconut water? When was the last time you had some fresh coconut water? Let me know in the comment section. I want to know. When was the last time you made yourself a nice glass of fresh coconut water? Let me know. I want to know. Let me know. It shouldn't be on vacation. You shouldn't have to wait to go on vacation to the Caribbean to get fresh green coconuts. All right. Got a lot of water in here. Just got to be patient and let it all come out. I told you you'll get a glass. I was concerned for a minute. I was like, hold up. All right. Let's try another angle. Make sure it's out on that side, this side, that side. Perfect. Now, that's done. Now, sometimes I'll take like a little strainer, right? I'll get a nice clean strainer. Just a little small strainer that you can get from the dollar store, right? Nothing fancy. And I'll put that strainer over your glass like so. Right, so let me take my gloves off for this just in case, because I want to make sure that I'm really holding on to everything correctly. Okay. So yeah, nothing too fancy, just a nice little strainer. Okay, and just pour the coconut water into the glass like so. And the reason why I put that strainer on there is because I didn't want any of the meat, not too much of the thick meat, to come into the water. And that way I can just put a little lid on here and just give it to my son to drink. Right, nice healthy drink. No need to put any ice in there. You don't need to put any ice in there at all, okay? Just drink it nice and warm. All right, you don't have to put ice in everything. Okay, ice is not good for the digestive tract. So just give your children a nice glass of water, the coconut water, so they could have it before they go to bed and when they wake up in the morning as well. Okay, all right. Hey Judy, how you doing? Blessings, big sis. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Yes. So the coconuts, you know, they have them in DeKalb Farmers Market. So you get 10 green coconuts for, now the price has gone up now to $24.95. So when I had started this health kick thing and I noticed them over there, I was intimidated by the green coconut because I didn't know how to open it up. And I was like, how in the world am I going to get this in the cart? All types of things. But when I first started buying them, they was about $21. So they done gone up in price already to $25 already. So I'm gonna give this to my son. Hey, Kobe. 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 Come get a glass of coconut water. Come get that glass of coconut water. So what I do is I, you know, put it in his smoothies and all that stuff. And I for the past couple of days, I've been letting him drink it. First thing he wakes up in the morning is, glad you're doing well. I'm glad all is well on your end. And yeah, that is, oh no, $10 for one? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Okay, let me keep my mouth shut, honey. I ain't complaining then. My God, that is crazy. That's horrible. Now this one was a big one right here. This was the biggest one that I've seen so far since I've been buying them. So I got a really good bunch this time. I'm gonna really make sure that I take the time to look to see, because they have them stacked up, and really make sure that I take the time to see that I make sure I have a bag that has some real nice big ones. This one's a real big one. I'm still trying to get this one down. My goodness, $10. That is something. Excuse me. From the Mexican truck. Wow. What they selling $10 for a green coconut? Oh, from the Mexican truck. Oh, if you get one. That's what they do. And that's why I see a lot of people at the farmer's market. They'll get like a whole 10 to 20 cases, because that's their business. They're selling them for $10 each. I don't know. I may go get me a little side hustle and go cut me up some coconuts on Saturdays and Sundays. Make me some money. Get me a little side money going on now. They gonna sell it because people buying them then. People are buying it when they can go straight to the farmer's market and just do what I'm doing. Why don't they just do what I'm doing? I don't understand. Look, I don't mind cutting up a coconut for you, and I get $7 on each coconut. That's 7 times 10. That's $70 right there. Okay. Oh no, it was spoiled from the international market. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good at all. Because that's where it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good at the farmer's market. So that's not good at all. That may not be a good market, huh? You got some other stuff from there? That ain't good at all. Thank you so much for joining my live. I surely appreciate y'all. I really do. We here on this Saturday night, taking care of our health and focusing on each other. So some places don't have a farmer's market, Honey, I won't be able to live there if I understand, but I just, I'm telling you, the DeKalb Farmers Market, the only thing keeping me here in Atlanta. I cannot move anywhere that don't have a farmers market. I just won't be able. I won't be able to do well in that place. I won't. I'm just so focused on my health. I got to make sure that, I have some places where I can go to make sure that I'm eating well. And I gotta have these type of options where I'm okay with doing this by myself, but I just I need to be able to, to have the option to be able to do it. Not like the farmer's market. Man, I'm just surprised. The DeKalb Farmers Market, they got a lot of places beat there, huh? I just won't be able to do that. I'm telling you, the only reason why I'm here, still here, is because of the DeKalb Farmers Market, and it don't look like I'm moving. I until I find a place that's gonna beat the Cat Farmers Market, I'm gonna have to stay right here in Atlanta, right here in this area. Okay? I'm sorry, I won't be able to do that. Nope. I need my fruits and my vegetables. I don't play about that. I look like I'm stuck right here. I'm gonna always have a place here. I need to be able to get to my market. Okay? It's gonna always be my place. Alright? So all we're doing is, again, creating that line. We're cutting the line, and we have that I call it the hat. You take the hat off, the top part off, right? And you discard that. Put that in the trash, kind of clean up as you go. Don't put too much of this in, don't put any of it in your disposal. I try not to put nothing in my disposal because I don't want no issues with my disposal. Okay? So I just kind of clean up as I go, put some gloves on, and put everything in the trash can. Everything don't need to go into the disposal. Right? Sometimes I pour some stuff in the sewer outside before I put it in my disposal because I'm not trying to mess my disposal up. Right? So we want to try to savor all of our appliances as much as we can so we don't have to get it fixed. Just put that stuff outside where it belongs, in the trash or in the sewer. Yeah, I have to move to Florida. Yep, I agree. I would have to go to Florida, and you know, I have to kind of be careful too what part of Florida it is. Because I know Florida has the tropical fruit and they have the farmer's market. But I'll have to visit more in Florida to see where my tribe is or where my vibe of people are. Because Florida, I don't believe is a good place to raise young children, young black boys. Just the laws that they have in place. And not to say that Georgia is the best, but Florida's worse than Georgia. They try young black kids as adults. So I don't like that. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spend my money there too much. And I'm definitely not gonna live there. And I have to be careful where I bring my son to, you know. So, you know, I can visit there too. I can visit there, but I have to be very careful where I would decide to move to. And I can't say that I like the people so terribly much in Florida. They're a little snooty. Okay, so I don't know. I have to visit some more places. But the places that I've gone, Fort Lauderdale, I've gone to Fort Lauderdale. Where have we gone? Orlando, of course, to see Disney. And, you know, maybe I need to spend some more time there. But I just don't like the culture, okay? I don't like the culture. So I'm looking for the bone, but I do like their fresh fruit, though. I went to Florida and got a whole box of mangoes. I got multiple boxes. And I love how they went all through Florida. Very nice. You know, it's just really, again, about me finding my vibe of people. But I don't really have to be by the water because I don't know how to swim. And yeah, the Bahamas. Okay. Now that's something maybe I would consider, you know. But Florida, nah. I ain't trying to be around a bunch of too many white folks that are privileged. And if it was just me by myself, different story. But when you bring children into the mix, it's different. Especially young black boys. You have to be careful where you move them to. And Georgia is can't say it's the best state, but I've got him in a location in an area where it's very diverse, and it's a lot more safer than Florida, in my opinion. So, yeah, I don't think Florida would be a good fit for us. But yeah, I agree. I think the Caribbean, I'm more open to that actually, Judy, versus the state of Florida. You know, I don't want to go from bad to worse. I feel like Florida is worser than Georgia. Just my opinion. So, like I was telling him this year, I was like, let's skip Florida and let's go to New York. Let's visit some other places. Let's go to New York, and what I'm gonna do is go hang out at a couple of farmers market in New York, and some nice plant-based. I'm gonna research some plant-based restaurants in New York, and have some fun up there. I know it's not the beach and it's not the sand and all of that, but we just need something a little different. A little different. So I'm gonna get a pot here, and I'm gonna pour the water in here. And we should get a glass of water from this. We should. Yeah, I'm more open definitely to the Caribbean. That's for sure. That is for sure. Whew, how's everything going? How's everybody doing? Everybody ate good tonight? Everybody ate good today? I hope so. Ooh, yeah, honey. I gotta make a trip to your hometown. Absolutely. When was the last time you went? When was the last time you visited home? See, that's why I'm introducing my son to this type of eating, because like I told him, I was like, look, if you want to travel the world, you got to be open to eating other things, okay? Because when you're traveling internationally, you know, there's not going to be the kinds of food that we have here in the U.S. over there. So, you know, all of the spices and things that you all use over there, you know, is completely different. The taste, the texture of the food and all of that. And, you know, fresh coconut water from the trees and all other fruits and things of that nature from the trees that we don't have here. We're not even educated on or even exposed to. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, change his taste palette now. So when we do that type of traveling, he's not starving, right? And he's really eating the culture of the food, and he's okay with it. So I'm trying to introduce him to, you know, being open-minded to eating different types of things that are going to be good for him. So when you do travel, you're not depending on a McDonald's or some crazy junk food place, right, to eat, because that's not where we're going to be eating. And that's what I told him. I said, there's no, you ain't going to be having no Chick-fil-A in another country. You're not doing that. You're going to eat the food that they have there, and I'm not going to be fussing with you about eating the food. So if I don't see a change in your eating habits, you're not going anywhere, you know? So take it one step at a time. He's doing a lot better with his changing his mindset about the foods and things of that nature. So yeah, thank God for the food. Okay, so I'm not wasting anything. I'm not wasting any water. I'm drinking all of this water. So what I'm doing is I'm straining it from the coconut meat, right? That's what, because when I poured it in the pot, some of the coconut meat falls out, right? And you don't want to drink that, okay? So you use a strainer. So there's nothing being wasted, okay? Hope that you're doing well. Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of Thailand online. I would love to go there too. So many places I would love to just be able to travel the world, and just experience their food and their culture. Just good, clean eating, right? Hey, Kobe, did you get that coconut water down? Did you get that coconut water down? Okay, good. Let's get another glass then. This is the last glass for tonight. It's so good. It's so good for you. You're welcome. We'll have some in the morning too when you wake up. Because I'm cutting this all. I think I might as well probably cut them all because I'm doing a live. Yeah, right now. Right now. So I think I'm gonna cut up all the coconuts so we can have them ready for tomorrow morning. Do you have what? Jelly inside? Inside of the coconut? Jelly? Inside of the green coconut? I don't think so. Is that what the other person was talking about? Be careful how you take in the coconut water. What do you mean? What jelly? What jelly? There's jelly? You're saying there's jelly inside of here? What does that mean, jelly inside of the coconut? The coconut meat? I've never heard of that. I've never really opened up the green coconut all the way. I never cracked it down the middle, honestly. So what jelly is inside of there? I thought it was just coconut water. Educate me, enlighten me, please. Because what's coming out is just like some, just the particles, right, of the husk. That's it. I thought that's all was in the green coconut. It's just the husk. There's no real meat in there. I wouldn't eat the meat inside of here anyway. I would use the young coconut and get that meat. There shouldn't be anything in here but just water and husk. That's it. Okay, so jelly inside, you crack it open and you will see the white jelly. Oh, well, we don't want to eat that, do we? We don't want to eat the jelly inside. We just want the coconut water, right? We just want the coconut water. What are you going to do with the jelly? What do you do with the jelly? Because I don't crack it open all the way and get the jelly inside. So what are you creating with the jelly? The person who cracks open, oh, the jelly is very healthy. Okay. Oh, you're eating the jelly. Oh, okay. I've never cracked it open all the way to get the jelly out of the green coconut. I'll be completely honest with you. I have not done that. I have not done that. I just get the coconut water and that's it. I don't get the jelly out of the green coconut. Now, the young coconut is where I crack it open all the way and I get the meat out of the young coconut. But the green coconut, I just use it for coconut water. Now this is the young coconut and I use this for my yogurt. I create my own yogurt with the young coconut. And I cracked this one all the way open because this one, as you can see, is much smaller for me to even crack it open versus that huge thing there. That's pretty big for me to crack open those coconuts. And I have to pat myself on the back for even opening it up and getting the water out because a lot of people don't do it. I'm gonna be honest with you, they don't do it. That's why they'll pay somebody $10 to do it for them when I'm doing it myself. So I think I'm good with just getting the water out of it. Maybe one day, if I feel up to it, I'll crack it open. I can't tell you if I have I don't know if I have something that's gonna be able to crack this open because I have something for my young coconut. But let me see what I have. Let's see, because I have a hammer. But you gotta be careful because you don't want to hurt yourself and you don't want to damage nothing in your house. So really, this is something that I should be doing outside, honestly. So maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll save one and test it just to see if I can see some jelly from on the inside. But I'll have to do that tomorrow. See, I have my hammer and my thing here for the young coconut. The green coconut, I don't know about that now. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if I have all that now, but I could try. I don't know if I can get it open though. If it is better, but the coconut meat in here is better than the other one. Okay, all right. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I have enough utensils to get that open though. That's the only thing. I don't know if I don't know if this hammer is gonna be strong enough. So, but I think I'll make that as a goal to figure out how to get a, you said, okay, I need a long knife in order to get it open. Okay. Definitely something better than my watermelon knife, that's for sure. Right? Because that ain't gonna work. And I don't want to mess up my watermelon knife, honey. Because these, ooh, honey. Yeah, that's a thick, this thing is huge. So to crack this thing open, I'm gonna need a much better watermelon knife for sure. Honey, this thing is huge. This thing is no joke. Did you ever buy these from the farmer's market when you went to the Cab farmer's market? Did you buy these and crack it open and get the jelly out? Did you do that at the house? I want to know who doing all this. Who doing all this work? Because, honey, let me tell you, it's work just to put it in the cart. I had to get the guys to help me, then I got to bring it and put it in my car. It is not easy, okay? Not easy at all. Thank you so much for coming to my channel. I appreciate y'all so much. That jelly must be deep down in the bottom, honey, because I feel like if there's jelly in there, I should be able to see it at some point. So that jelly must be all the way at the bottom. I mean, because I don't even see it at the surface here when I'm cutting into it. Because I'm cutting pretty low now. Let me see. I'm going to try it. Let me see. Let me drink this first. I'm going to cut it open a little deeper and see if I can find the jelly. This is a smaller one, so I can probably cut it a little open. I can go a little deeper down. See if we got some jelly in there and I can see it. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the channel. I appreciate you. We are learning and growing together. And I appreciate it. Ooh, honey, when I tell you, you got to have some muscle. You got to have some muscle to even go this far. When I tell you, my arm physically hurts. Okay? My arm, that right arm, and I wish I could use my left hand doing this so I can work my left arm too. It's no joke. You will not find too many people doing this, but you gotta do what you gotta do for your health. Okay? There we go. Crack that bad boy open. And this probably where the jelly at. You probably, I would hope it's not too deep down in there at the bottom. But let me get that water out first, and then I can see if I can go a little deeper in there. Oops, I got some meat that came in there. We'll see. We can cut down there a little deeper, and let me see if there's some jelly in there. I could probably get this one open. It's a smaller one. And what you do with the jelly, put it in smoothies or whatever, just like you would the coconut almond yogurt that I do with the young coconut. What do y'all do with the jelly? Just eat it natural. Just eat it just natural with nothing to it. Because the water itself has so many medicinal benefits. So I'm interested to see what the benefits of the jelly is. What added nutritional value does the jelly provide? Right? And why aren't more people eating it? Is the question. More people need to be eating it because the coconut, the meat of the coconut is really brain health for the young coconut. So this one I'm doing for Kobe. So this one I could just put a straw in it, yeah, and just eat it and just drink it. I'm sorry, just drink it. But Kobe, for my son, I just give him a nice glass of water, of coconut water. So I just strain it for him and put it in a glass. So I do it this way to make sure that he gets all of the water out, because I noticed that he will leave some water inside of the coconut. He just won't drink it the way that I will drink it, where I get all of it out. So I just get it out for him and just put it in a nice glass. And I have it for him for breakfast in the morning. So we'll see if we can open up this one. Because I noticed that he be wasting my coconut water. And I just put it in a glass and boom. And just drink it. And sometimes you just want to eat it out of a glass too. It's good to have some options. Good to have some options. Yeah, I guess they don't know about it. The jelly, Yeah, these kids, honey. We make it so easy for them sometimes. But when we do traveling and stuff, they don't put it in the glass. He got to eat it out of the thing. And whatever he don't eat or drink, I'll go behind him and drink it or whatever. But believe me, if he was brought up in the island, he'll be drinking that whole coconut. He's so Americanized, so, it is what it is. Let me see about this jelly, honey. Let me see if there's some jelly here. Let me see what's up. I'm making a mess. That's the jelly you're talking about? Okay, look at this. We're gonna strike some freaking gold. All right now. So, my God. Look at this. This is good. All right, let's take this stuff out of here. This is good stuff now. And I'm gonna have to take them other ones out the trash can and open them bad boys up and get this meat out of here. All right, thank you, Judy. Honey. Woo-hoo. Where there is a will, there is a way. All right. Okay, we're gonna take this right on out of here. Yes, ma'am. We gonna eat this. Thank you, Judy, honey. Where there is a will, there is a way. Look at this. We're gonna wash this off real good. Take the husk off. Oh my gosh, it smells delicious. Oh man. Ooh la 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 la. Let me take them things out the trash can. I'll be opening these things tonight, honey. Get my coconut meat. Wow. I love it. All right. Honey, now this is what we need right here. Wow. Learn something new every day. My goodness, honey. Well, thank you for sharing, honey, because I probably don't. I've been buying these. I ain't never opened it up and got this meat out of here. I just been getting it out of the young coconut. And I've been leaving some money on the table, and I won't be doing that no more. I mean, goodness. So you get $25 for 10, and you get coconut meat. You can put that in your smoothies. You can make a yogurt with it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And you use it for, you can drink some water. And get your coconut water. Absolutely, that's what I'm talking about, honey. This is life. This is the life right here. My goodness, like literally, you will never need milk. Never need cow's milk because of this. This is all you need right here. Healthy gut. Oh my goodness. Make a nice creamy yogurt. Whenever I want that ice cream feeling, right? Oh man. Let me bring this right back on over here. And I could crack open this bad boy and get my coconut meat, get my money's worth. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Judy. How's that grandson of yours? How he doing? How is that precious boy doing? He is such a sweetie pie, honey. Making him some pizza, honey. Woo-hoo, honey. We made him some good old pizza. I remember when Kobe was that age. They grow up quickly, honey. So quick. He is so smart and so handsome. Good kids, you know? Just good kids. Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna scoop out all of the meat or the jelly, like y'all call it, the jelly. That's so cool. Y'all call it jelly. Caribbean people call it jelly. I'm like, what? What is this, jelly? The lady said, oh, you wasting it. You didn't get the jelly. I'm like, what are you talking about, jelly? So I gotta apologize to her, right? Because she obviously knew something that I didn't know. I'm like, what are you talking about, jelly? What? There's no way I could open that up in the inside. But you best to believe I'm gonna get these right on out the truck. Right on out here. Open them up and get that meat out of there. Honey, I ain't crazy, honey. I ain't crazy by a long shot, honey. All right. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Mm-hmm. He came over to show you how to work the TV. Oh, I'm glad he's doing great. He's such a sweetie pie. Oh my goodness, just a precious little thing, honey. Ooh, he gonna be he gonna take care of his nana. Teach his nana how to work the TV. I know that's right, honey. Teach her how to work it, honey. Woo! I tell you, these kids, honey, they are the future with this technology, honey. You ain't gonna have to worry about nothing because he gonna teach you how to do it. He gonna do everything for you. How cool is that? Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. How's your daughter doing? She doing all right too? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, he is a good little boy. You can tell. Just sweet as I don't know what. Just a sweetheart. They are such good kids, you know. These boys, they're such good kids. And they love their mamas, honey. Love their mamas. Oh, you can feel that too. Let's push this back some. We almost got this one cracked open. It's almost there. I tell you, it's not easy to get it open. You gotta go all the way around. And this one is a big one too. a harder one to crack open. Let's go all the way around. Did I lose where I was? Start here. I don't know why this one harder to open than the other one. Almost there. These coconuts, they hard to open now. We almost there. Let's work on this spot right here. There we go. Good Lord. That one was a little harder to open. Plus, it was really me because I didn't stay on my line. I got off centered. I should put my little stopper in here. Ooh, Lord. Coconut opening party. Oh, my goodness. Woo, honey, I'm working up a sweat. Woo. Okay, good. I'm glad that she's doing well. That's your baby. Yeah. Thank God. This is a watermelon knife, honey. And I'm glad it's still intact and it's still working. Honey, I use it for everything. And I gotta cut open the watermelon too. I'm just glad it's working. I'm glad it's still working. It's opening up coconuts. Woo. You gotta be careful too, because you don't want to mess up your fingers as well too. So I think I got it now, honey. I'm on it now, honey. I got me some coconut meat, honey. Green coconut meat. Young coconut meat. Coconut meat, baby. All right, I got me a nice little workout. I'm good to go, honey. I'm gonna have some fun. Opening up some more coconuts tomorrow. Just call me the coconut lady. I'm just opening up coconuts. I get bored, open up some coconuts. Make a nice little smoothie. Put it in my smoothie, honey. Help with that gut health, you know. Never buy any yogurt again. Non-dairy, nice, smooth, fresh brain food. That's what I need, honey. Some brain food, right? And I love this. This is so good. I love it. And I get a nice little workout while I'm doing it too. So it's not work for me, honestly. Something that I love doing. Taking better care of myself, right? As opposed to focusing on things that I shouldn't be focusing on. Focusing on my health. That's what I want to do. So I don't mind opening up some cream coconut. Open up the green coconut. And it smells so good too. Just fresh coconut. It smells so good. I wish you can smell it. Hello, how are you? How y'all doing? Yes, honey, I'm getting a good old workout. All right. Thanks for joining my live. I'm just opening up some green coconuts. And I learned something new, that it's some coconut meat inside of the green coconut. And I need to be opening up the green coconut. And they call it jelly. So I'm getting this is real jelly, right? So I'm getting some good, I'm be getting some good brain food this week. Putting this, when I clean off the husk meat with some spring water here, we'll be putting it in my smoothies. this week. So make my smoothies nice and creamy. And I hope that you do the same thing too. I hope that you're inspired to do this as well. Okay? Because it seems like it's going to be worth it, you know. I can't wait to put this in my system and see how my gut feels and, you know, how I feel as well. In addition to just drinking the water, now I have the meat here that I could take advantage of its benefits as well. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm gonna put this in some nice spring water and just let this sit, and I'm gonna just peel the husk off of it. And I'm gonna throw this bad boy in I'm gonna throw it in a blender and make me a nice smoothie. Okay. Cool. Let me get some spring water. Hello, welcome to my live. Thanks for joining me on my live this Saturday night. I appreciate it so much. Okay, it is a blessing to have a community that is so supportive, right, of one another, and we join each other's lives and stuff. Like the video, please. Please give me a thumbs up if you think that this has been beneficial to you. I appreciate you. Oh my. Let me not make a mess here and waste my spring water. Oh, don't want to waste that. All right. Put a little spring water in there and let it kind of clean up. And what we'll do is we'll get the husk. We'll get a knife. We'll get a knife and clean the husk and take the husk off. All right. So it'll be easier to get the husk off if it sits for a moment or two. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I might as well just leave those in here for tomorrow. I got a good workout, honey. My arms are like crazy. But look how much more to go. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't even know if I'm gonna do all those tomorrow. I'm gonna wore myself out today. Oh my goodness. Thank y'all for joining my live. I appreciate it. I'm opening up some green coconuts. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see what question you're asking me. I may have to put my reading glasses on, honey, so I can see what you're talking about here. Hello. Have you seen me? Where are you showing up? I don't hear you mention me. Well, hello, cooking with the mod. Honey, how are you doing? Okay, look, I'm surprised you ain't doing a live somewhere. Because you know you be doing lives 24/7, honey. Okay, I'm surprised you showed up in my chat. Thank you for making the time to do that. I appreciate it because you're so busy. Let me go back up. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something. Let's see. Oh, make sure I don't get the copyright too. Ooh, I don't want any issues with any copyright. What's gonna happen? What did I say that would make me get copyrighted? Let me know if you can type it. Okay, yeah, you're not live tonight. You took a break, huh? You been on it, doggone it. What's gonna happen? Me getting copyrighted for opening up coconuts? Huh? I don't want to get in trouble. What did I say? I wonder what did I say? I don't have any music going. right? I don't even know how to do that. So what's gonna happen? What did I do wrong other than just open up a coconut? Is that wrong for me to do that? I'm just gonna say, oops, I didn't know. The YouTube police gonna get me. Make sure the music you're playing is allowed. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't even know how to do that yet. Oh, I think I heard your music in your live. Oh, really? I'm not. Now, you may hear, because I don't have any music going on in the background, but, you may hear my son playing video games downstairs with his friends. So a little bit of background noise, but I don't ever have like any music going on. It's just silence. It's just me talking. Now I did drive to the DeKalb Farmers Market today, but I didn't have the music on because I said I don't want no issues with any copyright issues. So yeah, but thanks for telling me though. I appreciate you. It's probably just because I'm not sure if you can hear him now, but he's screaming and yelling, talking to his friends. But they don't have any music going on either. It's just them just being silly. Just silly little 14-year-olds just doing their online video thing. So I shouldn't have any issues because I don't want to mess up. And I haven't graduated to putting music and stuff in my videos like you and Judy have. So I hadn't got there yet. I'm just taking my time and just enjoying the journey. And when I get to that point, I'll just get to that point. I'm in no rush. I'm just taking my time. And I'll just, take every day that I can learn and just kind of show up. And I'll just kind of learn as I go. It's all good. But yeah, I'll make sure for sure that I don't play any music in the background. I don't want to mess nothing up. So I won't do that. So I'm going to go ahead and cut some of this husk off of this coconut meat. And get this coconut meat ready for smoothies for tomorrow. Okay? So I'm going to bring you back just a little bit. So you can see me clean it up a little bit. Okay, so when your live is done, do you see copyright on the restrictions area? No. No, I don't see any of that. No. Will they put you in like a timeout or something to let you know, or they won't post a video? If you have a copyright issue, will they delete the video or something? How does that work? But yeah, I haven't had that issue as of yet, and I hope I don't. Because I don't want to be in jail, honey, from the YouTube police, honey. I don't want them to lock me up, honey. Ooh-hoo. Then I'm in timeout, and then I can't post no videos. I don't want those issues. I'm trying to grow my channel. I don't need to be in a lockout mode, right? I don't need those issues now. Oh, okay. Okay. They'll email you if that's ever happened. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Okay, I won't worry about it then. All right, sounds good. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. So yeah, I haven't seen anything pop up yet. And I hope that I don't. So I won't worry about it. I don't want to mess up nothing. I don't have my music. Right? So I'm just gonna scrape some of this husk off of this coconut meat and get it nice and pretty for tomorrow for my smoothie, to put it in my blender. Okay? That's what I'm about to do right now. so I don't have to do it in the morning. It'll already be done for me, right? So I'm just gonna take this part off. Do y'all do this in the Caribbean? Y'all do this in the Caribbean, Judy? Y'all take the husk off, right? You don't just throw it in a blender like this, right? Wouldn't that mess up your mouth? Take it like this and clean it off, right? That's how you're supposed to do it, right? You don't just put it in there like that. All right? Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, so if you get it, you could fix it. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. And I'll see it in the chat. Okay. I think it was on my other phone playing music. Oh, okay. All right. Well, still, thanks for telling me though. You know, because it's always good to know this stuff, honey, because I don't want to mess up nothing. So, you know, I just make sure that I don't play any music whatsoever, you know, unless I have the money, you know, to get that streaming stuff that they want you to buy. And I don't have that unless I find a free platform. I'm not paying for anything right now. So, no subscriptions to anything for me right now. So yeah, if it's not a free platform, I don't want it, and I'm not playing any music, so I don't want no issues from YouTube. I'm just taking my time, growing my little channel, showing up whenever I can, okay? That's what I'm doing, all right? I like this because a lot of this is really clean anyway, you know what I mean? Because it was clean anyway inside of the coconut. So it's not really a whole lot of husk and stuff to clean off. But it smells good. It smells like the young coconut too, just like how the young coconut smells. It smells just like it. So I'm excited about this. I may actually make a smoothie tonight. I'm so excited. Yummy, yummy for my tummy. I can't wait, you know? I can't wait. I should have bought some more almonds at the farmer's market today, but I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. I tell you, this food is just getting more and more expensive every time you go to the store. It's ridiculous, honestly. Lord Father, bless us and increase our territory. I pray every time I go to the register. Whew, my goodness gracious. Some of the food is just not. It's not even good quality sometimes, and they want you to pay that kind of money. You know, it's just ridiculous. We gotta stay prayed up. My God. But I was able to find some good things today. You know, it would have been nice to incorporate a little bit. The mangoes didn't look good today, so I didn't get it. If it don't look good, I don't buy it. So maybe next week there'll be a better batch of mangoes, and I'll be there next week to get some mangoes. But I didn't buy what they had. And they had some, I bought one seeded watermelon, and it probably won't, because it's seeded, I got it. But, you know, they cut them up on the side so you can kind of see what they look like. And it's, you know, it's not really the season for watermelon, so it's hit or miss. So I just got one just in case. And, you know, that it's still good because it has seeds in it. It may not be sweet. And what I do is, I'll put some limes because I have some nice limes. I'll juice these limes and put it inside of the watermelon juice. And it'll make it taste good as well. So that is what they do in America once they know I have health benefits. Yep, price go up. That's right. Price, everything is just, everything is just going up. It's so crazy. It's just really scary, honestly. Really scary. Everything is going up. You gotta make sure that you don't that you don't get sick, because it's expensive being sick. So you got to invest in this type of stuff every week to make sure that you taking care of yourself, because you can't afford to be, I know I can't afford to get sick. So every day I'm working on taking care of myself to make sure that I have the best health as possible. Whatever I can possibly do, you know, we got to be able to do that for ourselves. And if it means taking time to cut open some green coconuts, get the coconut, get the jelly out of the coconut, that's what we got to do. So we can stop all this inflammation, you know, and this quick go-to cow's milk that we don't need. This is all we need right here. We don't need no cow. Just give what God created for us. The vegetation is right here. This is what we need, right? Leave the cows and the pigs alone. Leave them alone. Let them be animals. Everything we need is right here. So I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take what God wants us to create, what God has created, and we're gonna make do. This is gonna be the best, creamiest smoothie and yogurt parfait, right? I'm not gonna use any granola in my parfait. I'm gonna use like flax seeds. I don't have any chia seeds. I think I have very little. But anyway, I can use flax seeds. Flax seeds is fine. And I can use some dates, because I do have some dates. And I don't even need no agave to sweeten it up. Honestly, I don't even need that, because the dates is a good natural sweetener. So I don't need any agave with that. And just a couple of almonds and some little bit of coconut water, right? Use this coconut water and mix it into the smoothie and make a nice yogurt. I think I may do that tonight. So I'm just, this is just the clean version, right? And I'm just taking the husk off, right? And just putting everything clean here. And then we're gonna put that in the blender and we're gonna get a nice yogurt going. So this is well worth $25 now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well worth it. It's 2 for 1, right? When you think about it, I can't believe. Thanks for telling me, Judy. Again, I appreciate you. You know, I should have been doing this a long time ago. Now I'm thinking about all the coconuts I wasted. You know what I'm saying? I won't be doing that no more. So that's well worth it. $25 for 10 of those, and then you get some good coconut meat out of there as well. How cool is that? 2 for 1, right? I'm telling you, there's no way I can leave the Camp Farmers Market area. Yeah, I agree. You can eat it just like that. Sure can. You certainly can, because it smells so good and it's delicious. Yep. Good. Very good. Very good. Delicious. You're going to definitely put in a smoothie and make a nice little smoothie, a couple of smoothies. And whenever I get a little snacky, and I can stay away from the ice cream this way, that plant-based ice cream that I get that's just full of emulsifiers and things of that nature, even though it's plant-based and they don't have any dairy in it, they have so many other things in there that can clog you up. And this is all natural, and this ain't gonna clog me up. This just gonna get me nice and full. Okay. So this is good. I think we're good. I think I'm good with this. That's good. All the other stuff had lots of husk in it. I'm not trying to get all of that off. So that's good. Okay. So put that in a nice blender, mix it with some coconut. Put a nice blender, put it in, mix it with some coconut water. Put a couple of, I got some almonds. Peel a couple of almonds in there as well. And have a nice creamy, delicious dessert, right? Exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's see what she's talking about. Yeah, that is a great price, isn't it? 2 for 1. Please do not use anything that say plant-based. What you talking about, Judy? What? Don't use anything that says plant-based. What are you talking about in particular? Because we do know that there are some things that, as far as the ice cream is concerned, you talking about the ice cream? It's a certain brand that I do use that's dairy free. You talking about ice cream? What you talking about in particular? Because I only use, when it comes to like ice cream, there's like one brand that I do use, but everything else is just fruits, vegetables, nuts, seeds. That's pretty much it. Mushrooms, I do eat mushrooms. Avocados. Every now and then I do want like a little bit of ice cream. So there's a certain brand that I use, but I don't want to eat that. I want more of a mixture of a balance. I like to have a little bit of unhealthy, but not a whole lot of it, okay? I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I eat perfect, because I don't. But, you know, every now and then I do want a little bit of ice cream, but I think I'm doing good because I don't have any ice cream that I do eat, which is one brand that I do eat, there is no dairy in it. So you may have some that have a little bit of, maybe a little bit of oils in it, but other than that, there's no dairy. And if your system is clean, where you're having a bowel movement like you're supposed to, as soon as you eat it, really it comes out. So just, yeah, that's what I do. I read the ingredients and, you know, make sure there's not too much stuff in there. Like they have like those thickeners and things in there and all that stuff. But, you know, that's not something that I eat like every week or something like that. It may be like once a month. You know, you just want a little bit of ice cream. Just a little bit. And I just go get my little pint of ice cream. And that's it. That's pretty much it. I think that was pretty much the last issue that I was having issues with ice cream. I used to be on those chocolate donuts. I used to be on those chips. Just a bunch of junk food. Just junk food. You know, just addicted to a lot of junk that I just did not need. That I don't need now. Now I'm realizing that. It's like a lot of that junk, I don't really need all of that stuff. So many other things I could be eating, you know? So I'm just so grateful. So grateful. Well, honey, thanks for coming to my live. Thank y'all for coming to my live. I don't want to keep y'all all night. It's almost 12 o'clock over here my time. And I'm going to get me some sleep. Let me tell you something. Honey, I've been on this YouTube all day. I've been making lives all day today. So I am tired. I'm literally going to leave everything the way that it is. And I'm going to get in this bed, honey. I've been putting some time into YouTube, honey, trying to get myself together, making videos and stuff like that. I like the lives. I like the lives better than my other videos. But I've got a long way to go, and I'm just enjoying this journey, one step at a time, one day at a time. And the more that we do it, we get better at it. So I'm just thankful, really, really thankful. I did at least, and they're still uploading. I did a live. I've been doing a live since I woke up this morning. I did a live, I want to say a total of about 4. I did about 4 lives today, 4 to 5 lives today since I got up this morning. I feel like I'm working another job now. So I did a live. I went to the Cab Farmers Market. I drove. I did one of your numbers driving to the store. I put my tripod right in my car, right in my cup holder. I drove to the Cab Farmers Market. I showed that. I did another live while I was in the Cab Farmers Market. On the way home from the farmers market, driving in traffic and all of that. So I don't know if it's gonna ever post because I got a lot of stuff and my phone may not even have the memory or the capacity to be able to do all that. But I think it's more so for me just getting comfortable with bringing the camera with me outside of the home and just kind of working on that more than anything. So I just kind of getting out of my comfort zone. So that's what I, was really focusing on today, walking around the Cab Farmers Market in that busy market with my cell phone. It's not easy to do that. So anyway, I did it. I overcame my fears. So I did it. I just kind of put my phone in my purse and I was doing my shopping or whatever. So people could see the busyness and the activity of the Cab Farmers Market and what I was buying. Then I did a video showing what I bought from the store. I wanted to be on a certain budget. I only wanted to spend $150. I spent $130, which was not bad at all. And that should last a good 5 to 7 days. Yep, there's no music in the store. Yeah, there's no music in the Cab Farmers Market. And I don't do any, I think I may have done a video in Kroger one day when Kroger had some watermelons, but I don't really go in there as much because I do most of my shopping from the Cab Farmers Market. So the only thing I need from Publix is baking soda and vinegar, and I may get some, of course I get some plant-based chickpea spaghetti. Let me show you the brand that I use for my son because he loves pasta. So we use the 1 ingredient chickpea spaghetti, Barilla, 21 plant protein, and this has literally 1 ingredient, and it's chickpea flour. And this is what I use for his plant-based spaghetti. And of course I put all of his, I put the zucchini, the squash, red bell pepper, green bell peppers, put all of that in his spaghetti. He has a nice plant-based pasta. So that's what we use for that. I know that's a little bit more pricier than the regular spaghetti, but it's better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Judy. I was like, I can just do a live every time I go to the market, every Saturday, every week. Why not, right? Just go live and get people to come to the farmer's market. We pass all of these stores to get to the farmer's market, but it's so well worth it. Our body is just like, thank you so much for this, right? So we have to do that. It's so worth it. I don't care what Atlanta traffic is. I try to go early in the mornings to try to beat everybody. But that place is just still packed regardless. They open up at 9 o'clock. The lines is outside of the door. But I don't care. I don't care if there's traffic, and I don't care if there's a line outside of the door to get in. And it's just out there. The line is out there until they open the door. Once they open the door, the line comes down. So I just wait until everybody go in. And but it's well worth it. I don't care because I just drive out there once a week. And if I get enough stuff, I can push it out for 2 weeks. So I don't have to go down there. But it's a nice little ride, just get me out the house a little bit, which is good. Yes, so you could do a live every time. Yep, every time I go to the market, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the line is outside of the door. The line is outside of the door. There's people that have their carts ready to go at 8:30. They open up at 9, and I'm like, why do they do this? I just sit in my car and wait until everybody, feel like they got to be the first one through the door. I just wait. I just sit in my car. Sometimes I try to get there a little early or whatever. And I sit in my car and write my grocery list and get my grocery list together. And I just watch those people sit out there in that line. Because the store is so big anyway, the line go down. But for whatever reason, they like to stand outside and wait in line. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. I love the farmer's market too. Oh my goodness. I love it too. Wow. Well, thank you so much for joining the live. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a thumbs up. Thanks for taking the time to come in. I appreciate you. Thanks for the knowledge, Judy. I appreciate you. Now, I don't think I felt bad about spending the $25, but now I feel really good about spending it now. 2 for 1. Oh my goodness. So I can't wait to put these in the refrigerator and get them nice and cold for tomorrow, and go ahead and just drop them in my blender to make a nice smoothie. So yes, ma'am. I'm so excited. Yeah, I appreciate you. Absolutely. All right. Thanks for coming in again. I want y'all to have a great evening. Okay, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, please subscribe. Okay, let me know that you have subscribed. You have to write a comment so in the next 24 hours I can come back and subscribe to your channel. All right. So thank you again. I appreciate you. Make sure you sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Don't stop yet. What do you mean? Why not? Why not? I'm going to fall asleep on my live. You said let it stay a little bit. Look, I'm trying to get like you. So look. I'm trying to get like you. So hey, if you want me to let it stay a little bit, I'll let it stay. Look, I might have to charge it up while I stay a little bit. At least let it stay for at least 1 hour. Okay. Look, you the one who got the 12,000 subscribers in a year. You hear that, Judy, before you go? Okay. Oh, really? Leave it running while you sleep? Wow. Wow. See, I'm learning from the pros. Let me charge it up then. I'm learning from the pros. Wow. You the one who got 12,000 subscribers in a year. I'm trying to be like you. Okay, bitch. Okay. All right. See, that's the part I don't be knowing about, that y'all know about, that I don't know about. That's the part I don't know. So I'm going to definitely do that then. I'm going to leave it up. Because my son is up. He don't really want to go to bed just yet anyway. He really don't. So I'm going to charge it up and run it up because my battery getting low. So let's see if I can charge my battery at the same time while I'm doing this and showing it at the same time. Okay. Yep, there's not going to be any music. We're not going to do any music in the background. We'll make sure that. Thank you. Let me get my gloves out of the way so it won't be showing in the image there. And I'm gonna wrap this up and put that in the refrigerator. Okay, that's how you're gonna make your 4K WH so you can monetize. Honey, that's what I'm talking about. Woo, woo, woo. Show me the money, honey. That's what I need to get monetized, honey. That's what I need, right? That's what we need. Okay. Thank you for sharing, because I would have just turned the live off. I would have just turned it off. That's what I need, honey. I need to monetize. I need another stream of income coming in. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So that would be so awesome. I was just trying to figure out if I should get a little part-time job for the holiday season. And I would rather just do this, and focus on this for the next year to see where it leads me. I'm willing to cut back a little bit if I need to and just invest in this for the next year to see what I can do in the next year and just give it my all 100%. So, okay, I will follow the instructions of the pros, okay? Okay, I can let it run for 8 to 10 hours. Okay, so I can have I know y'all do y'all abbreviations. Watch time. WH is watch time. Okay. I will definitely do that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Apply at Macy's. Yeah, I can apply at Macy's. I sure can. I'm sure they're looking for some people for the holiday season. But look, I really don't want to work another job. I work 50 hours already full time in my first job, 50 hours a week. So if I work at Macy's or somewhere else, I'm gonna probably put in another 25 to 30 hours in. And then I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to put into this, and I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to put into myself. So I'm thinking I should just, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're hiring now. And I would do it just for the just for the holiday season, and I would stop, honey, because I would. I'm not. I'm getting up in age now where I really don't want to work another job. Okay, I really don't want to do it. I'm getting tired now. You know, back in the day, I could do a little bit more because I had a little bit more youth on my side, but I'm hitting. I'm at 45 going on 46, and I really don't want to work like a slave no more. Exactly. I want to work on my own hours, my own terms. You know, even if I did like some like a customer service job here remote where I could be here with my son. I'm in the state of Georgia. I can find a job, no problem. They'll work me like a slave now. You know, I know they will. But if I work about 25 hours, 30 hours a week, I probably can bring home, an additional maybe $1,500 a month, which would be really good because they'd have reduced my hours at my full-time job. So I was trying to get that income back. So they reduce our hours, everything that's going on in the economy. They trying to figure out how they can reduce hours. They're not giving you your, you don't really see no really good raises or no bonuses right now. But if you got a job, you're doing real good. But they're just trying to figure out how they can cut costs. That's it. Yeah, the more you work, the more the tax you will pay. That's true. Ain't no way around that, honey. You're gonna definitely pay some more taxes. It's really about me and how I spend. I can really cut back, and you know, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'd rather focus a year on this and just some other things that I kind of want to do, and I could figure out a way to get the money back. I want different multiple streams of income where I'm not working for the man, you know. And of course they're going to take their cut of their taxes. They always do. And you're right, the more that they that's a lot for 25 hours. Yeah, out of a month. Out of a month. And that's just an average. I would say maybe anywhere, I would say 25 hours a week, right? Making anywhere between, because the rate has gone up, minimum wage has gone up. In the years of experience, I wouldn't take anything less than what, for a part-time job, maybe $20 an hour. I would think they would be paying about $20 an hour on a part-time job, anywhere between $15 and $25 an hour. Yeah, you can get for 25 hours, you can get about $1,200 a month in income working part-time. Honey, you did a part-time job and had to pay back when tax time. Yep. You're right. The more you make, the more you're going to pay in taxes unless you find something to offset and be able to write off. So, yeah. Because you probably went into a different tax bracket too, as well. So if you don't have a whole lot of things to write off, the more Uncle Sam going to take that. So, you right about that. So you'll have it in your pocket for a little bit, but you got to pay a portion of those taxes. Get that money back to the tax man because they want their cut. So for that part-time job, I would probably do exemption, just so the government won't take it. I do exemption for, especially if I would only be working there for just a few months, and it's seasonal. I wouldn't let the tax man take any money out of that check. I would just do a full exemption for the federal and the state, and then to worry about if I had to pay taxes when tax time comes. That's what I would do. You know, it's just a seasonal job, so I'll just do that for a couple of months. But I really don't want to do it. I really don't. But if I had to, I will. But we'll see, because they cut my hours. They cut my hours at work, so I'm gonna really feel the heat of that money. But if I was monetized at YouTube in a year from now, I really won't miss it, because I would feel like if I'm monetized with at least, you know, and I'm consistent and I'm growing in my channel, you know, I would think if you're monetized from YouTube and you got a certain number of subscribers, that you could at least earn a part-time salary from that, I would think, you know. But we'll see. I know it takes time to grow your channel and get monetized and things of that nature, but I don't want to depend on it. But I would like that type of a stream of income, you know. Because it's different, because you're not really dealing with people, right? The people can make it a headache, dealing with all kinds of people and their attitudes and stuff like that. And you got to be nice when you don't feel like being nice. Or you could just focus on YouTube and cut open some coconuts and do your cooking thing. I feel like that's easier. And you're enjoying what you're doing, you know, as opposed to, you know, getting in traffic, wasting gas, all that gas, putting maintenance on your car, getting to the place, and you know, you get to use your own bathroom. You at the house, as opposed to using somebody else's nasty bathroom. You know, just when you get to a certain age, you just don't want to have to deal with all that. You know, been there, done that. Okay, so if I have to decrease my expenses, then okay, trying to make a short out of those coconuts. Okay. Will do. Yeah. Okay, I'll make a short out of the coconuts. I think I've done that before, but I need to just post multiple shorts, just have something saved and just kind of just post more of the shorts and just save it, as opposed to deleting my stuff and finding a place to store my stuff so I won't have to delete it out of the phone. It seems as if my phone doesn't want to hold a whole lot of memory, a whole lot of my videos. So I have to delete some things to make up some room for storage space. Exactly. Doing the things that you like, you know, I'm with you. Okay, so like 60 seconds and the ASMR sound. Okay, let me screenshot that. Okay, there we go. Please don't use the one. Let me screenshot that. New phone. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so like 6 seconds, do a hashtag ASMR sound. Okay, that's the sound that I need to be looking for. Okay, please don't use the one you already. Okay, use a different one. Okay. All right, yeah, I don't have it anyway. I had deleted it, but that's good to know though, not to use the same video. Okay, so delete every time after. Okay, so you delete every time after you upload. Okay, cool beans. So I must be doing it right. I would just, you know, start a fresh new video and just delete every video and just upload it. Okay, I'm on the right track then. That's good to know. Will do. I'll just delete it and start all over again. That's exactly what I would do. I'm still trying to figure out how to do what you did though. I'm still that screencast thing. I'm gonna have to do some research on that, because when I click on my live button, it does not give me that option to do it. So it must be something going on with my settings. So I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video and kind of figure out what's going on with my settings to see why I don't see that. Okay, I don't want to be accused of reuse content when it's time to monetize. Okay, wow. Good to know. I can see that too. I can see a lot of people doing that, kind of getting lazy and using the same content over and over again. It's work now. It is work. It is not easy. It's definitely some work involved here. This is not going to be easy to try to get a check from YouTube. I can see that right now. I can see that right now, but I can appreciate. I have an Apple 15. It's not even a Pro. It's just a regular basic Apple 15. I see like, yeah, and it may have something to do with my settings or something where I can't see it. And I was thinking too, I had to do some research because I know y'all been doing this for a while. So I thought maybe I just do more lives in order for me to be able to see it. But that would be so perfect. I know how to record a video and I can do something for 3 to 5 minutes, a nice salad or a nice meal that I'm gonna make like how you do it and just set it over and over and over again. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna figure that out. So you use it to restream. I'm gonna figure it out. You best to believe I'm going to figure that out. And see, that's why I can't work another job, because I don't have time to be trying to work another job and try to figure this all out at the same time. I need to be able to concentrate on one thing at a time. And I got to be able to focus on my health too. So I can't work too many hours. I'm already working. I was working 55 hours a week at my job. Now they reduced the hours to 50 hours. So now I got 5 hours to put into YouTube now. Because if I was able to work 55 hours on that job, I can pour in more time to myself. Oh, Restream. To use it as Restream, just search lost to Restream. Okay, let me screenshot this because I have to go put that in a Google search to see what you're talking about, because I don't know. You educated me, okay? So I can know. Okay, no, I on OS. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, not okay. Yep. I'll figure it out. You best to believe it. I don't care how long. Okay, yep, iOS. Yep. I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll search iOS. Okay. I will. Let me take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, because I have the Apple. Mm-hmm. I'm sure somebody made a YouTube video on how to do it. I'm like, this should not be difficult. Why is not showing up for me to be able to do it? I have no idea, but maybe it's something in my settings and then I need to convert and change over. Have a blessed one, Judy, if you've gone. Thanks for showing up. I will see you on the next one, and I'll see you on yours as well. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you. Yeah, because I have an Apple phone. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm still learning how to use this Apple phone. Really, I am. It's coming from Android to Apple. It's not the easiest to learn, but I'm gonna learn it. And I can always ask my son too. He knows how to do a lot of things that I don't know how to do, because he's been an Apple user for a while. So I'm gonna figure it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just dropping gems and dropping a whole lot of knowledge and came onto my live. You made time for me. I really appreciate you. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna let my live stay on all night. I'm gonna let it stay open and on all night long. I'm gonna come down here and check it out if I wake up, and maybe come down here and open up some coconuts in the middle of the night. I'm gonna get monetized, honey. I'm gonna do everything that you're doing, and I'm gonna see what happens this time next year. Keep coming live like that every day so you could build a relationship with your viewers. I will. Absolutely. I can show up. I can do that. I can definitely show up for sure. I can definitely do that. Absolutely. I'm gonna show up every day. Will do. This is going to be my second job. Yeah, like they were your own friends. Okay, I can do that. Absolutely. That's no problem. I can definitely do that. No problem. I can do that for consistently for the next 7 years of my life. I know that I can, just to see what kind of progress I get. Just to see how much I can learn in the next 7 to 10 years. That's my goal. That's my goal. That way YouTube will be my second stream of income. Next thing you know, you are at 1K subscribers. Okay, perfect. That's the goal, right? That is the goal. That is the goal. And I'm so close to it. I know that I'm gonna get there at some point. So I'm just gonna enjoy the journey. And then visit other people live too. Okay, will do. That's what I've been doing. I need to visit a little bit more too though. Honestly, I do. So maybe have my live going on and going on my computer and going on somebody else's live and support them as well. You know, I can do that. So have mine going on and go support somebody else on their live on my on my big computer. All right, sis, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. You have a good night too. All right. I'll see you later. Sleep well, okay? Thanks for the love. Thanks for the tips. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, Kobe, what time you going to bed? Kobe? What time do you think you should be going to bed? It's getting late, buddy. I'll give you a few minutes now. I'll give you a few minutes. Let's leave these lights on. I give you about 5 minutes, and that's it. Did you bring everything up here? Did you bring everything up here to be clean? You still on the phone?
Yeah.
Who you talk to?
Chris and Chase.
Put that right here on the camera. Okay. I'm tired. I feel like I've been working all day.
What do you think so?
Mm-hmm.
And I brush my hair with on the strokes again.
Okay. And don't worry about negative comments. Remember your live. Try not to show and say any kind of thing. Okay. Will do. I'm not worried about no negative comment. I'm so past that. So removed. I'm not going to worry about it. Because I know people are very bitter. But I won't let that stop me at all. Oh, okay. I can mute. I hit the mute button. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to do hit the mute button. I think I'll hit that. Especially when I lay down and go to sleep. I'll just hit that mute button. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good idea. All right. Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you again. I appreciate you. Believe me, I do. I thank you. Thank you so much. Hit that mute button. You gonna get me to 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you sleep well. Get you some good sleep, okay? I appreciate you. Clean up my little counter so it can look a little presentable. Okay, don't go more than 11 hours. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'll be up early. I won't go over 11 hours. I'll be up early in the morning. I'll come and shut the live down in the morning, probably around about 6 o'clock. And I don't think I got on probably around about maybe 9. I got on about 9 or 10 o'clock. 126. I guess that's how many minutes I've been on here so far. 126. So 6 times 2 is 12. So I've been on here about 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I won't do more than 11. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know that. I'll stop it in the morning when I wake up early in the morning. Around about 6 o'clock. I'll go ahead and end the live at that point. I'm excited. Thank you. Thank you so much. Such a wonderful community, sharing a whole lot of information that y'all don't even have to share. And I appreciate you. I really do. Really do. I really appreciate you. Okay, good night. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll chat tomorrow. I'm pretty sure you'll be going live. Or I will. Thank you for the support, sis. Sleep well. Thanks again. Go ahead and put my mute button on. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thanks for showing up for the live. I hope that you're happy, healthy, and sane today, this morning, or good night, or this evening, this afternoon. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you coming on. I really do. Please remember to double tap the screen so you can like the live. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could like my own live. I don't think I can. I tried to do it. I guess I'll like it after I post it. So cool. I was just coming to check to make sure it was still good. Sis, where you live? What part? Where are you at? You in the USA? Can't be. Not still up. Our time is 12:51 a.m. What time is it your time? Where you at? Oh, you're in Florida. Okay, it's nice there. I think we in the same time zone. I don't think Florida has the same. Yeah, it's the same time. Oh, you over there with that good tropical fruit over there in Florida. You got the good markets over there in Florida. We was just talking about Florida and how they have some good farmers markets in Florida, I would think, because all the tropical fruit there. The only thing is, whenever there's a hurricane season. But other than that, Florida's beautiful. Weather, I'm pretty sure is beautiful right now, going on right now. I'm pretty sure of it. Always beautiful weather. That's a nice thing. I don't know. People in Florida act so funny acting. Every time I go to Fort Lauderdale. I've taken my son to Fort Lauderdale a couple of times. They're a little snooty over there in the Fort Lauderdale area. Maybe because that's the bougie area. I don't know. But you know, but still, for the most part, it's like okay. You know, they're pretty hospitable. You know, it's just I didn't see a whole lot of black people over there though. In Fort Lauderdale. Just some. But I guess more so at night, just hanging out on the strip or whatever, wherever I was. But I don't know. I want to visit another part of Florida versus Fort Lauderdale. I want to kind of venture out a little bit more. A nice clean beach. I think the time that we went to was Kobe. What happened? Okay. Sometimes, okay. Oh, at the same time. But what part of that, what was going on, Kobe, in Florida when they had all that, was it that reef or that seaweed season? That was the worst. All that seaweed. They had seaweed season and we couldn't, and my son didn't like that. I'll let your live run a little bit so you can have. I will definitely do that. I'm gonna let it run. Definitely. Look, you the expert, so I'm following you. Uh, I'm following your instructions. You should come up with a little watch time hours. I'm gonna let it run. You should come up with a little ebook on how to get 10,000 subscribers and sell it on YouTube for $9.99. You'll get a lot of people buy the book. You know, new people who are beginners and, you know, they want the tricks of the trades of how they can get to 10K subscribers in 10 months. You said a little bit over a year. WH means watch hours, sis. Okay, I got it. Watch hours. Watch hours. Okay. Good night. Good night again. Thank you, sis. Have a good one.